Hey, good evening. Welcome, Goldie. Welcome, Evelina. I hope you had a wonderful day today. It's raining like crazy here. Already half the day. It's incredible. The hot days are gone, now we somehow have 20 degrees outside. You could almost think it's already winter time or at least autumn. In any case, I'm not used to it being so fresh again. I mean, it's good for our garden. Still, I'd rather have hot days. So you cute creatures. Let's see. We were at Horizon Zero Dawn. We have found that as an outcast person, we are treated quite antisocially by everyone else. But a lot of questions have remained unanswered. For example, what is the ancient civilization all about? And what's the deal with the stepfather, this Rust? Here's my guess. The guy is a volunteer outcast, isn't he? If I remember correctly, they said he was an outcast because he wanted it that way. I strongly assume that this guy killed the parents of Our Lady and therefore it is almost his punishment to accept the child. Whether it was an accident or wanton murder, I don't know. But that's actually my first guess. Will you learn in the course of the story? Yes, of course, but I just wanted to see if I might have. You know, I like to talk. We are also in the Grossendorf right now. And we're in the process of taking an exam or something like that. And in order to pass this test, then apparently we will no longer be outcasts. So, my little sister is in the corner and has her cookie. So everything is going according to plan. Now all I have to do is show you the game. Oh God, wait. The next few days there will be no 7 days to die, because Sherry is gone for the time being. Quite biscuits. So I don't want to continue playing the game if Sherry or Goldie are not there. The two of them simply belong firmly in the team. I mean Nigel the same way, of course, but the two of them just shaped the game with me. So knock, knock. And everyone ignores me.
What did you say? Find your bed
Insult
outcast
me.
and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed
I just don't understand why they are hated so much.
With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've
But
still
really,
got a scar
why do
from
you
where
treat
that rock
people
I
so
threw hit you.
antisocially?
Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
We saw you talking with the outsiders.
Just because she
Couldn't
doesn't have a
convince
mother,
them to take you
especially.
either, huh? You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway.
Hey, hello, good
Where's
evening,
your bite,
my dear.
outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora?
I
You
mean,
didn't know the
at
words
least he's
the
talking to
blessing,
me.
did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway.
And, of course, he
We
is
saw
immune
you
to a
talking
weapon.
with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh?
And an egg is gone. And
Where's your
another
bite,
testicle is
outcast?
gone.
Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora?
And here comes the dildo.
You didn't know the words to the blessing. Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
Yes, but why? Imagine someone losing their mother. Imagine you lose your mother in an accident. You are
The
automatically
only way
treated
you know
as
how
an
to feel strong
antisocial.
is to make
Then,
someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
You should cherish it. If Rost hadn't shot my stone from the air, you'd be missing an eye. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
you know what's the worst? In reality, such nasty people also exist. Oh, don't worry, Evelina, I'll find out. But I don't like the fact that this is a room with a lot of beds. Who can guarantee my safety? And why does the crazy one run into the door all the time? She obviously has more problems than I do.
Whatever happens, I know I'll rest beside
I'm
my
glad to
mother
hear
and
that
look
you're
at
doing
Hans.
well. I'm actually doing quite well, and I'm enjoying tonight with a wonderful game.
She looks serious.
So I hope you are safe
Nice
and
job
sound.
handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Hello,
Okay.
HUF.
Thanks.
Just look, we've made new friends. We have a new nemesis and we have a new competitor. And I'm supposed to sleep in a single bed, after all. Why does everyone else have a bunk bed?
What about Vala?
Oh, that's not true at all. There's another one here.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
Real Big Turner.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
What also strikes me, I'm the only one who doesn't have a blue tattoo. Or rather, a kind of war paint. Does this also have something to do with motherlessness? If we have the opportunity, we will definitely kill the guy. Oh, because I don't belong to any tribe. Well, that makes sense. Yes, last time we stopped just before the exam. And, of course, we set it to ultra heavy. This means that this test could be quite tough.
Braves! Ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
Grazer!
And he's also my examiner. Well, that's great. What the hell do I have to do?
Why didn't it go down?
Let me win the controls first. I completely forgot. Someone is playing. Okay, we successfully fucked up the exam.
It's a Grazer! Stay put!
I can't fight like that here. The fish are like giant reindeer. But apparently I'm not the only one with problems.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast.
What's that all about,
Looks like
you
you'll need
stupid
another.
wanker? Can't I just shoot the guy?
Oh, good. And again. Faster, come on. I've got to catch up.
I already know why I hate children. All just antisocial people. I'll tell you.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish.
I
That
would
makes
have
all
won
but one.
casually,
Is the
wouldn't I?
outcast coming?
She was behind me!
Looks strong, I thought.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Orvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! By all mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier! You're insane to go that way!
I think it's nice that she's kind of worried about my
Right
health.
there. Just turn around and climb.
Who's in the lead?
You don't
I
want to do
can't
this,
see.
girl. It's not worth it.
Boss, with Vala right behind.
Okay, apparently that wasn't the way to go.
There! Gotta catch up.
Hey, it's not my
Who's in the
fault
lead?
if this isn't
I
signposted
can't
anywhere.
see. Boss, with Vala right behind.
Come on now! Faster! Stop dragging! Gotta keep going!
The outcast. On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Good, I'm gaining.
Look! The
Yes,
outcast is
she's
catching up.
crazy.
How'd she get up there?
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Okay guys, I'm apparently going to cheat, right? No idea. Is it cheating if I take a shortcut?
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect.
Well, I wouldn't really call it perfectly fenced.
Come on, you can make it. Can't
Here are
let them
some
beat
old,
me now.
strange fences from time to time.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
What the fuck?
Aloy! Go!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
Don't kill all my friends.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Bast! Bast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
What the
Too many
fuck
of
is
them!
going on here?
We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Above all, I'm really not an archer. I'm not good with bows.
Kill the invaders!
Load yourself. Use fire.
Kill the defilers!
They're too strong!
Don't get in the way, you chick.
We can't stop them!
I just don't do any shit damage at all. Breasts of all our
Kill
tribesmen.
them! This is it for you.
Okay, you know what? That's enough for now.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Your end has
That's how we solve it in my own way.
We can't hold them!
You are
This
much
is it
simpler
for
than
you.
any
Mother, help
animals. Okay, that doesn't count. I was already dead.
Too many of them!
Let's show who's boss here.
We can't win!
Can't afford any more losses! Fight!
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! You will perish.
Easy peasy lemon
Kill the
squeezy.
defilers!
What did he do? Did he just kick in? What's wrong with the guy?
Too many of them! We can't win!
But hand-to-hand combat is definitely the solution.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
I'm just lulling the opponents into safety because of it.
Kill the invaders! From a rock!
Otherwise, these pipes wouldn't stand a chance.
Kill them!
Now it's difficult for me to get anything
They're too
damaged.
strong! We can't stop them!
And that's despite the fact that they really can't do anything. Correct, easier to delete. Check it out.
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
You'd think there would be a lot of friends at such an exam. But no.
For all Mother!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Don't let
Can't
it
the
end
weird
like
guy
this.
shut up?
Fight!
As the sun wills, the shadow delivers.
There! I see something! Oh no! There's
Don't
more!
worry, friends, we've got
They
this.
keep coming!
They
How many
can't do
are there?
anything. I just can't be so greedy with attacks. But they are much simpler than animals. And they attack each other because they are stupid. I'm losing him to a child.
Watch out! There's more
Too
of them!
many of them!
The shadow will reach you wherever you are.
Oh wait, I even have
We can't
potions to
hold
heal
them!
myself.
Oh, Mother, help us!
I completely forgot, in fact.
You can
The
see
sun
them.
sets for
They
you
can't see you.
forever.
They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Shut up, you weird screamer.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Find the flame hair!
The guy is a bit annoying, isn't it? If you've heard that, find me the flame hair.
Now.
He calls me flame hair. How cute.
Shadow, guide me!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
Oh, holy shit. Where did they get machine guns all of a sudden?
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
Is this your shit serious?
She's disappeared!
They really seem like orc warriors to me. Okay, that's apparently the leader.
We're getting picked off!
You notice it immediately. Unfortunately. Can I loot your machine gun? That's the big question. Now I have some Skyrim flashbacks.
Destroy their young.
No sneak attack has been possible. Oh yes, baby.
Out of ammo. I should switch weapons.
Oh, too bad. I'm assuming that those big guns you once mentioned last time. Of course, I'm happy with a big boom. What did you expect? Didn't you see how extremely awesome that was? So let's summarize. We won the tournament, but no one can attest to it, we're all dead. Well, that's awesome. How much boredom do you have to be to attack children? With a big cannon. Normally, I would make a very dark joke now, but out of respect, I'll leave
tuck
it.
that away.
Loot the opposing leader. Where's the leader? The same as in a stealth mission, it is also a success when no one is left to report. Just hit between the balls.
Child.
My stepfather. Finish him off, Daddy. Don't be serious. What a shitty day.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
Survive, he says, pushing me down the mountain.
She is dying.
Think about it. I killed at least 20 enemies as a teenager.
She should be near her mother.
Aloy. I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
What the hell?
Rost.
Now I'll never know why the guy was an outsider.
I have to get out of here.
And everyone else is dead too. Above all, my two new friendships are also dead.
Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
So if I didn't know better, I'd say this place is kind of a grave. Or a mine. Could this be a mine because there aren't pickaxes everywhere? On the other hand, there are also things to pray about.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay.
I'm almost dying here and no one is by my side to guard me.
Wait. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they?
Girl, you have as many questions as I do, believe me.
I'm picking up some kind of signal.
At least I already know that I am somehow within the holy mountain. And certainly, if you yell at me about it.
With the rest of my things.
First of all, why are they scattering my stuff everywhere?
Now, what can you show me?
What's wrong with these people?
Ah!
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
That's why the thing indicated a malfunction.
Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Yes, exactly. Make even more secrets out of it. It's not as if many of our people are being killed right now.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying.
We have all the
Your
time
one's
in the
mother was
world.
Sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here?
It's much easier if I show you.
Am I going to meet her?
No, it's not a
Please,
bitch. Just say
follow
yes
me.
or no.
Does my mother
And they
look like
even
me,
know how to open
but
these
with
weird
short hair?
doors.
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Of course, the mountain gave birth to me.
Come.
I knew it.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But... this isn't a
Honestly,
goddess.
you're all crazy.
It's a door.
I'm sure it's just some mother who put me there.
My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
It's just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. Please.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew
By
you.
far the most unfriendly bouncer.
Are you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Olin. He was one of the outsiders, the night before the Proving. The killers saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war
Yes,
party
my
was
mother
sent after the
apparently doesn't
killers.
want me.
Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone.
And the weird scanner didn't like
Somehow
me
they
at
have a
all.
power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan, to show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
So some higher people apparently opened
It
the
is
door,
done.
abandoned
Yes.
me and caused all the
showed
problems I have now.
Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy, told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us. This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
I love you too, grandmother.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
There is always at least one cracked age.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn.
We just make a folding chair out of the whole hive lying around, and then we destroy the entire trunk.
Our hopes lie with you.
I'm going to disappoint these women so much.
Tyurru, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one
I'm
of the
not
braves
killing
guarding
anyone,
the gates of
Goldie.
the Embrace.
I
He
am a
survived
seeker.
the ambush. He would know more.
We only spread love and peace. We will look for answers, and we will finish our mission without bloodshed.
So many have suffered.
There is no such thing as murder on
Anything
my
I can do to
list.
help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
Hey, Evelina immediately puts the folding chair away. This is dangerous.
Have there been other seekers?
There have,
You'll
but
see,
they are rare,
Goldie.
and most who set
I'm
out
going
are
to do
never
this
heard
whole
from again.
campaign without killing anyone.
Lost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, what chapter is this right now? Is the first
So
chapter
I can
still?
go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
You know what I find particularly tragic? They've all based their religion on a belief because a strange, huge, talking door system said you can't get in. I find the whole thing really strange. The whole religion is only counting on it because they found a metal door that said you weren't allowed in.
Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside
Sounds
of All Mother.
terrible.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Teersa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
Wait, I've got to level up. I actually wanted to wait at the level up and save until I got the double and triple shot. And that's exactly what we do. Unfortunately, there aren't any real skills to improve melee combat. And that's exactly why I take this double and triple shot. So far, I can't say that hand-to-hand combat is secondary. So far, it's doing so much more damage. You've seen how well I've complained. I'm always full of melee or sorcery, but here the bow has been extremely useless so far.
Many lives. The tribe is lucky to have
I
them.
could just as well have thrown a cactus, more would have come out of it. But yes, maybe that will change when I have the double and triple shot.
Gather what chanters
But before we
you can
go
find.
any further, I'm going to loot all the stuff that's here. People even tell me to loot. Incite me to plunder.
The outcast will show mercy. Aloy! Continue the report.
Aloy!
There are rumors of a
Teb?
demon loose
All
in the
Mother
I am
be
no
praised.
longer an outcast.
You're alive.
every machine it touches.
Where did it come from?
They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace.
Who is they?
Varl and his followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast, too powerful.
Varl's a fool to defend that gate. It is here of Mother's watch that we will make our stand.
Half of our tribe was slaughtered and the guys still ignore me. What are all these flat pipes?
All true Nora
Come.
will lift their voices in song.
Let's have heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What are you doing here
I'm
with a
afraid
bow
I'll
and
throw
spear,
away
Ted?
the clothes
You're
as
a
soon as I
Stitcher, not a
find
Brave.
better armor.
Most of our braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any brave trails, right?
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief.
I
I'm not
hope it's
sure he'll help
dangerous. Hey, hello, greetings. Hello, my dear Sorrow.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well,
I'm doing
he
great
says
and I hope you can enjoy your evening too.
mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Or I don't think it's evening for you at the moment, is
I
it?
wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart, a tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I.
Ah, someone else from the good. England.
What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still
You're
there?
actually not the
No.
first person I've met who
They're
comes
long
from
gone.
England.
The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these
I live in
corrupted
Germany,
machines,
but I was originally
they're
born
loose in the
somewhere
embrace?
else.
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were
I am
wounded,
really pleased.
expected to die.
You will also be streaming tonight.
And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he
There we have
stepped
it
in front
again.
of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life,
The guy
Aloy,
gave everything to save me and gave
I
his
don't think he
life.
regretted it.
And what do we get out of it? Once again, an outcast is completely ignored. I don't even
I
know
should be
why
on
I'm
my
going
way,
to
Dad.
all the trouble for this
Be
shitty
safe,
tribe.
Aloy.
And now comes the worst. This one antisocial type is responsible for opening the gate.
We have to sing the hymn perfectly if we want
And
it.
I can
need the
already
gate
tell you,
opened.
he's going to around.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You, a seeker? Have Tirsa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
And where on earth had you been when we were attacked?
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
Finally, we are under attack. Hopefully the guy dies.
The demon!
Sound the alarm!
Take a look at how scared the guy is.
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Well,
Brace
theoretically
yourselves!
it looks like a scorpion. A scorpion with a rocket launcher.
Motherless curse! Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Braves, ready yourselves. Today we fight a curse, a demon. All Mother, give us strength.
Won't be long. Gotta get in position.
I'm
Here it
certainly
comes.
not going to be on the front lines.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Oh, Mother, guide my hand!
Don't lose your target!
Maybe all the horses should kill first,
ready
and best of all,
yourselves.
I shouldn't die.
Today we fight a curse, a demon. All Mother, give us strength.
Won't be long.
What a shit.
Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Strider! Attack!
But my ranged weapon doesn't do any damage.
Watch the Striders!
Again.
It's driven them mad!
Yes, madness.
Braves, ready yourselves.
Well, because it
Today we
is.
fight a curse, a demon. All Mother, give us strength.
Won't be long. Gotta get in position.
I speak either English or German.
Here it
I can
comes.
do both and
Incoming!
change constantly.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
This varies from evening to evening, depending on how I feel like it. Yesterday, for example, I played with German friends. Hello, Culver. Well, how are you today? Have you had a nice day? Just look, with us, all the people are going crazy. Okay, you don't have to be a genius. You can immediately see where the weak point of these Scorpio is. But I'll take care of all the little opponents first.
Didn't get it.
Why do you have an earache? Wait a minute, how did my helmet go?
sacred land!
I've completely forgotten how the controls work. One second. I'll just have to see where my weird ad can be posted. Somehow I was able to turn on my helmet. I believe with V.
Stay down!
What a huge barn door. That's what it says. He doesn't make a fire. I'll never understand why a robot doesn't like fire. But I'm not going to question that either.
Don't lose your target!
Because I'm getting hurt by something all the time. That's why they moan so much. I don't know exactly what he's doing, if he has poison or something. So the bow is really shit. The bow is really useless, unfortunately. I don't do any harm with it.
For the sacred land!
It's down!
But melee combat also seems totally useless to me against him.
Show me.
Or not.
You made them obey you. But how? This. You did it with this. It's...
I'm saying that long-distance combat is no good at all in this game. Because of the hand-to-hand combat is secondary.
Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were
Now
different,
the game is
Aloy,
starting to
but
leak something again.
What?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do.
Can you also see how constantly the game stops for a short time?
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately.
The first hour everything works wonderfully, but then all of a sudden it becomes noticeable only gradually. So, and with that, apparently, we have... No, we didn't. Need heavy-duty shelf. What the heck is a heavy-duty shelf? Oh, I see. Wait a minute, huh? What is a memory leak? I haven't saved a single time yet.
Oh, nice.
Wild as beasts. It's like the metal devil is whispering to them, corrupting them.
How can you tell if the machine's been corrupted? Oh, you'll know.
Okay, and what exactly can I do about it?
I need to test this device. See what it can do.
Who has to die? So our wife wants to test something, but I don't know how. Save and restart often. Seriously. That would mean restarting every hour. Take a look at the lady. Maybe she finally has a real bow for me. Although I have to admit honestly, I don't know all the symbols very well. Well, so far everything has worked for us. I just noticed that it's slowly starting to cheat around again. Oh, here it is. Probably. Here is ammunition. But I'm not sure what the two symbols mean. I think the first symbol is damage and the second symbol is a kind of armor penetration. If that's the case, then the bow I have right now is probably quite a mess. Because this bow here, for example, simply does 4 times as much damage. You know what exactly this thing I'm buying. And then I can also add modifications. You sent me something in Discord. I'll take a look later. How does it work with the modifications? Let's see. I think I've got it. No, I didn't. Are you kidding me right now? Oh no, I accidentally disassembled the thing. Shit, I thought I'd just build this into the ground. Gosh, this is driving me crazy here right now. Is that possible? Oh, that's how I should have done it. Okay, we accidentally broke our best modification. Whoops. And we have significantly fewer pillars. Well, it can have a lot of options. Imagine, I have a lot of other programs running right now. Perhaps this is partly due to this. The PC I have, it's really great. This is the purest NASA PC. That's why I don't think it can be PC. Somehow, something will bite each other. So we're supposed to take over some creatures.
Test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd. Okay, here it goes! Come on, come on.
It worked great. I'm really proud of you. Yes, really great works. Are you proud of yourself now, my dear? You completely fucked it up.
Yes!
But I didn't raise my graphics that high either. At least we're not on the highest graph. And why did he see me? What's going on here again? Above all, this stuttering is really only when I have dialogues.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in
What
quiet.
is it, which I
Then go
also
through all of
find
this to
very
nice
strange.
and quiet. Okay, here it goes! Come on, come on. It worked! It's not hostile. Seems almost tame. I think I could write it. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah!
Are you serious?
Yeah! Ride! This Strider is fast!
How awesome is that?
This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a
Okay,
use for
then we
them.
now know what our top priority is. Then we have to try to skill this talent up in the future so that I can ride a big cat at some point.
Sounds of fighting. Just outside.
Watch yourselves!
The gates look shattered.
Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tyurru said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go on patrol.
If you're right, there should be something unlocked in the talent tree now.
We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the War Party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Oh, you have no idea.
No!
She's my mother.
This is your mother.
You said the War Party was massacred.
Sounds terrible.
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said the War Party was massacred.
Now I didn't pay
word came of
attention
the attack
because
on
of the
Proving,
cuddles.
War Chief Sona assembled, but in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead. A pack of War Chief Sona led a countercharge.
You said I won the
an
Proving.
ambush.
How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
The worst part is, your sister was completely riddled with holes. Seriously, this one looks like
You
a
said the
Swiss
trail is
cheese
dangerous.
after this machine gun.
What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines.
But I'm certainly
spreading
not
madness.
allowed to just say that.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love.
I would like to
who
test
tried
my
to
new
kill
bows
you.
first.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Then even my vehicle. Hofen.
May the goddess protect.
How cool is that? Here you go. Can this also die here? Certainly, the cattle can also die. Well, it's not a motorcycle, but it's just as awesome.
The world just got bigger, but also more dangerous.
Why should I go east?
Are you all right, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the Proving,
Outcast.
so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. He'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider, anyway.
You got injured at a hunting ground?
I hate this religious shit.
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and...
The worst part is...
Forget it. It wasn't
it's
pretty,
a huge
okay?
talking
I just wanted
door.
to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The Keeper's up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful. Especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
Then we go east. After all, you want to see your moose. Oh shit, that's confusing. Wait. I don't have any orders or side orders. But I have a kind of main mission. I even have one with level 12. The whole game is constructed in the same way as in Assassin's Creed.
If I found out more about these machines, I could learn to override them.
You didn't see anything.
Now they're hunting me.
You always feel that I'm killing all sorts of enemies. But I would like to ride such a moose. Why are you so extremely aggressive and brutal again?
No!
Okay, but the bow does a lot more damage. Nevertheless, it is useless. I don't understand why we all say the bow is the most important thing in the game. The bow doesn't do any harm at all. I've already bought the best one there is. Oh, I can't even use fire arrows with this bow. I don't even know how to change the weapon. And that's just because you want to see some kind of explosion. My gosh. How can I change the weapon? Ah, yes.
That's it. I'm already gone.
I didn't want to whistle at all. There you have your explosion. Are you satisfied? Well, you know where you are. We're just playing the hell out here. Hey, but now we're all burning. And I think now everyone has died, too.
Damn. Boats are full of water.
I feel a little sorry for them. And that's just because you're sadistic. There's no way we're going to get you grown up. You are vice president totally and far too aggressive, my dear ungulate. Oh, come on, do you want to tell me you can't get up? Nevertheless. Why am I not allowed to use a firefall with this other bow, is the question. And why is there an arch symbol
here? He told
here?
me this is a hunting grounds where you offer tests of skill.
Poor Kren. Not the best hunter, but at least he keeps his chin up. You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Karja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
Give me all your money, then I won't say anything to
Ready
anyone.
to choose your trial?
Blasting wire.
This trial requires you to bring grazers down with blast wires. But you'll need the Karja tripcaster and ammunition to do it. My friend here may have them for sale.
I have to go.
I'll be here if you decide to come back.
Hey buddy, show me your new weapon. I actually thought I already had the gun. Wait a minute, what did he want? Holy shit, the stuff is expensive. What's wrong with the people? Ah, here's the blasting mud, right? It just costs 1,000. Maybe I can also take the cheap variant for now. To do that, we would have to sell stuff and I don't necessarily have much of that either. Are you really telling me I didn't think I would take the exam because I didn't have
Shouldn't
it?
use my weapons up here.
No,
Would be cheating.
I don't have a slingshot. I just have some kind of trapper.
Looking
But
forward
not
to
a
another.
slingshot.
This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go. Perfect. I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
Wait a minute, I'm supposed to get down here, yes.
I
Now
can't
what?
override that machine. But if I could learn more about it.
Ah, I see. I'm definitely not a born hunter. I'll tell you. I can't even whistle. What kind of pointless mission is this? Nope, the exam really sucks. I don't think I want to do that. That doesn't work at the front and back. And these weird logs don't do anything at all. And then they're all going in the wrong direction. Yes, this looks like occupational therapy to me. So no joke. How are you supposed to kill any opponents with it? The roll is not even 30 centimeters. That's a huge bullshit. Oh, you know what, fucking on this mission. That is completely useless. I don't do that to myself. Oh, hello Anya. Well, wait for you, I have something.
I think I'm in the clear.
Well, what do you think about that? Welcome. Welcome.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal.
I'm having a hard time
Maybe I
with
can
this
scan
weird
it.
side mission right now. Wait, what a focus again.
Helpful.
What is she talking about?
Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world. Is that a tallneck? It looks just like Ross described. Could it be where the signal... I think the signal is coming from that tallneck's head. There must be a way to get up there.
Do we have Luja? How cool are the critters?
Red light means trouble.
So you can tell me what you want. The hand-to-hand combat is significantly better than can be. The melee combat is so much better than the ranged attacks.
No good. It's not gonna even notice me attacking it.
Yes, I almost thought so. This is way too big. I won't be able to attack him.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Are you sure, my dear? I don't even know where to go. There's kind of a winch over there. But I can't really climb up either. Or at least only to a limited extent. What the hell? Can I drive up with the ointment? No, that's not possible. Yes, great, I've only been here. I have to get up there somehow. Am I so blind or am I so stupid? I don't see anything. You can't go up anywhere here. Fucking shit. Now I almost wish I could jump up 3 meters. But I'm not even high enough for a neck. And it would mean that I would listen. Well,
Another
yes.
signal. I must be closing in on the signal. Feral said War Chief Sona went after the killers.
I
from the
didn't
Proving.
die.
Maybe I should try to find her.
Yes, exactly. Exam, you failed me too. Hey, a truck. No, wait a minute. That's not a truck, that's a bus. And there was a fox over there somewhere. I also have a fox somewhere right now.
Pass the test. All right, how am I getting up there? To your head.
Yes, what else am I supposed to do? I still have to walk around and explore the world. That's my main task, so to speak.
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
Of course, I'm still at the very beginning of the game. It's the second match day, so to speak. And hello IGG. Why do you keep stealing my breasts? Is this a fox? No, a wild boar. Wild boars everywhere.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Navi handy that he has such weird antennas.
Just give me a moment, then I'll be off your back.
Oh yes, may I take over the guy?
So the tall neck remembers everything along its path, and sends what it sees to other machines.
Hold on. That is, the long neck is a spy. What did he do now? I think he revealed the card for me. This is really like Assassin's Creed. Instead of any vantage points, here you have these huge long necks. I guess all these weird blue dots are some exams again. We can safely ignore them. These are all shit. Oh, way to level up. Now I can finally take that double shot. Now the bow may finally do some damage. I'm really disappointed that the bow is so extremely weak in this game.
Saving these for the trail.
Okay, let's see what's here. You mean the double shot? The double shot is pretty good, you say. We'll test that right away. Oh shit. This looks very big. Oh boy, that looks very big. Oh, you can't be that unpleasant. I'm much more unpleasant. In addition, I have already killed a huge cat. Okay, now I know why they're called Firebringers.
I'm out.
I'm not sure if I'll score it all. Yes, exactly, just run away. Yes, I'm sorry to have to rob your illusions, but things don't explode at all. You've lied to me again. Arrows do nothing at all. As you have seen. No, that doesn't work. I shot 5 or 6 arrows at it. Nothing happened. We don't even have the fire vulnerability. This time you are sorely mistaken.
I can get out of this.
Yes, maybe 6 years ago on the console, where everything was easier, but you see, it doesn't work here. that was 7 pillars again. It doesn't work, believe me. Wait a minute, there's a campfire up there. I guess they can't burn at all if they don't have fire as a weak point. The fire symbol has not moved a millimeter.
Save these for the trail.
I'm just wondering why I need all the wood. In the meantime, we have collected so much wood and I don't even know where it came from. We need rich meat to make a bag. It's disgusting. And we need a fish bone. Wait, hot, I can fish the game.
Gets past them.
Is the double shot possible? The double shot didn't work either. This is entirely game, seems to be very flawed, clearly. Oh, all of a sudden I didn't skill him to Koken. Now, all of a sudden, I just didn't have him skilled. So, you rags.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Now it's time for the face. Where does that fucking horse come from? Okay, I can see that they have no end of life.
Damn.
Nothing is happening. So you see, the thing exploded and without a fire. Now he's running away too. But why do they have to come in threes, the cowards?
That'll help.
Oh yes, baby. That was the first one. That was also a difficult birth. And it probably didn't do anything at all. Well, there were quite a few experience points.
Here they come.
I don't think I can make a sneak attack, can I? Why is the bum coming now? He didn't actually see it all. I was in the bush. What's wrong with the people? And above all, where do I actually get these weird cable parts for arrows? But I think one of them is dead. I hope they stay dead. Wait, I think it completely reset, right? I thought I had more experience points earlier.
Calm.
So you can't convince me, this thing is not flammable. I've now shot half a magazine on it and nothing is happening. I'm sorry, but I really think you're very much mistaken. As I said, the weak point is not even fire and I must have somehow shot 15 arrows at it and nothing has happened. I can also try the neck again, but that won't help either. Oh, shit. So much for that. No chance on the neck either. These things are not flammable, as you have seen. Maybe it's the level of difficulty, I don't know, but I've now tried both weak points with fire and nothing happens at all. And likewise, I must honestly say that the double shot is just as useless. You don't do double damage with it. Somehow it's only about 50% more damage filled. You might as well just shoot individual arrows at it right away. Under no circumstances should they try a low level of difficulty. That's as far as it comes. Okay, maybe hand-to-hand combat isn't a good idea either. But that's mainly because I don't have a good melee weapon. And I don't think I can really improve it either. Although, theoretically, you could apparently replace the weapon. Probably. So if I could trust my device, then you definitely have a weakness against. Good question. What is this symbol? It even says that fire is their strength. Except for the container. Ah, I understand. There are different parts of the body. Where do I do the most damage with the fire? Apparently on the neck.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Oh shit, this is going to be a very caustic evening. But why do the three of them have to be in one heap? Maybe I can somehow lure him away from individuals. So third parties are hardly feasible. So it's good. Come on your own. How about just walking around the ruins? Stupid robot. How can you be so stupid and so intelligent? I don't even know what kind of symbol it is. Left. Is this frost? Is this a blunt object? Now your friend is coming, too. How did I deserve this?
Just stay out of their way for now.
But they didn't discover me.
Okay.
Nevertheless, they are all running around in one place again. Maybe I can even make a bad attack. Or not.
It's on to me.
No, you didn't see me. Stop lying. Holy shit, I just can't get in. Well, at least the ruin gives me a good protection right now. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where is the robot that was so badly injured? I should have marked him. That's him. So, the guy lost everything, he is still alive. I don't know what he had for breakfast. You're K only today. If I go save now, it will also remain dead, or how is that? So let's test it. Come on, little one.
They're scanning for me.
I'm happy that I have this bow. It's not all that wrong. I don't think your sneak attack can save anymore. Bad attack probably only works if they don't have a yellow icon. The worst thing is that we're about to run out of all the arrows.
Low and quiet does it.
Yes, unfortunately I was right. Sneak attack doesn't work. Not so long the guy has a yellow one. As. Because I'm afraid. I was stuck. I couldn't move. What kind of shit was that again? Why does the game have to cheat me so much? But this time I held the experience points. That is, one of them is dead. Hey, that's all 3 in fact. But I still kept the experience points.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, I already see great the nothing. So we were definitely able to kill 2 pieces, but now they are all back. I guess it won't do any good if you kill all 3 anyway. These areas are probably just a bit for leveling up or something.
Just push in and done.
When it comes down to it, these simple opponents are much better. Normally. Don't slip that far. What's the matter with you? And why did you see me now? Stupid horses.
Oh, useful.
Is there any way to reset all your talents? Then maybe you could try other things. Not that they're probably better. But you could, for example, go on stealth. Although, I don't see the sneak attacks that much better right now. So all the abilities don't really do more damage. These are just things that make life a little easier. But that's all there is to it. Oh, so you can collect resources while sitting on the animal. Not necessarily wrong either. Well, it's not quite that tragic. As I said, all the talents are somehow extremely useless. Perhaps the best I could use would be to collect professions. Because then you definitely gets a lot more raw materials. All other skills seem very useless to me. And if I get more items, it also means that I have more riches. And more riches means better equipment. Well, where are you going? There's a new quest up there.
And one
It's
of
a
these.
shame that all these side missions have been done really shitty so far. At least this exam I was stupid.
Varl spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins.
Tree trunks have not
That must
moved a
be the place
millimeter.
there. Best keep an eye out around here.
Oh hey, there are people here. Unfortunately it's also rain and night and I see a shit dirt.
Coming down steady as a drumbeat.
Huh?
Wow, that was a headshot.
Trouble.
Over here!
Why don't you stop?
Huh?
Calm.
So I much prefer to fight against people right now. It's unbelievable how murderous my little one is. And now we also have the sniper turret. Well, fine. Not a real sniper turret.
Ow!
And yet I wiped out half of the opponents.
Captives. They're not just cutthroats.
So a better sniper
Slavers,
Thomas
too.
was said after all.
Search us up. I win.
You're going to shoot, please.
She's going down.
Wow, what was that?
That man. He doesn't look Nora.
What has just exploded? Do you want to screw me up?
Stay low, girl, or you'll spoil the fun. There's danger ahead.
More danger than you know, Outlander. You're trespassing.
On Nora land, it's forbidden. My life is forfeit. Yes, yes, yes. Are we done? Call me Nil. Look there. Those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out, worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all?
What do you say now?
All right. Someone has
You
to
know
stop
what?
them from hurting others.
I suppose.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
Oh, buddy, you
That's
have
the
no
alarm.
idea what I can do.
Let them sound it and more will
I'm
come
pretty
on.
good at dying.
It's a gift. And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
$5,000 experience points. That's quite a lot.
These are helpful.
There you go.
Bitter, though.
Have a head pat.
Always bring on the cuddles. I can really use them right now. The whole game is screwing me. But most of all, I really have to say, this is the first game where I'm really disappointed with all the tablets you can learn. The only good thing is that parts fly exactly straight ahead. This makes the goal extremely easy. I wonder if the others notice that they have corpses lying around everywhere and then sound the alarm.
They've set up an alarm. Don't want them to use it.
In any case, we're playing a really good hunter right now. Up there are the prisoners. I was so sure that he didn't see me.
I'm not here.
Hey buddy, do you ever do something? He's just hiding behind my ass.
Move in and get it done!
One of them has bombs or something.
If we don't rally, we're scrap.
Why does the game have to start stuttering now? Why lovemaking now? I have to say, my boyfriend is no good at all. Has just tipped over twice without a fight. You have to do everything yourself here again.
They're still looking.
What a master shot.
Get off your phone.
Report me Sniper Tyurru. The arrow flew right between his ass cheeks. Oh, stop now, my luggage can't really be full already. Why am I constantly full? What's going on? I even have fatty meat in my pocket. I need more fatty meat. Can I throw anything away? I can at least disassemble it, yes. If I have the choice, then of course I'll take the blue clothes with me.
Right here, you
I see why
sawed-offs.
they've caged up the captives. Ugh!
Apparently you can really do something.
It disappeared.
Still sniffing around.
Gonna pick you apart.
If I had known how useless the guy was, then I would have gone in on my own. But at least he gives me 5,000 experience points at the end.
Seeker, may I speak with you? I'm honored. All-Mother be praised.
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Karja came.
Oh, stop. Each time they use the excuse I am an outlaw. Buddy, I was also an exposed one, and look at myself today.
How did you all
I
come to
fought
be here
back.
together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach. How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserve to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be. We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the matriarch's laws?
Of course, by all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
I hadn't even had a choice.
We're settling in.
But well, at least there's a
should be on
dealer
my
here
way.
now.
Thank you for...
Dealer is always good, which means I can buy all the shit. And honestly, let's sell everything. What I need most right now is actually money. It's quite possible that these things will need each other at some point. But I'll be honest, right now I just need money. Okay, I shouldn't sell those weird metal vessels. Everything that serves to restore ammunition. I really shouldn't sell. Nor should I sell my wood or my meat. So you're selling wire. Wait a minute, a single wire for 15 shards. Are you kidding me? Why are you so expensive? Wait a minute, you sell a box for 10 shards, where anything can be in it. And you even give free boxes. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Something tells me I should buy everything. Holy shit, that's a lot of boxes. A club bow. And what is this anyway? An ancient vessel, epic name. Doing business with merchants as the only use. There is a skill here, for example, that could really be very practical, more ammunition with the same amount of raw materials. I can loot more and I can use less resources. These are skills that I should definitely level up next. So buddy, where did you get this strange bow from? He can't do anything. And then also a club bow. I would have thought that there might be some special ammunition on it. But no. However, the good thing is, now we have a whole lot of gold. There's even some kind of shotgun or something like that. A Bolson weapon for short distances. I'm actually curious. I would really like to have a look at this thing. Actually, here it says the thing only does 7 damage, but of course it depends on how many shots come out. Although, no, what we stick to our favorite bow. I just need to figure out where to get more of these ropes. So the next thing we need to do is talk to a friend who helped us with this. If I had spared more, the game stutters really badly right now. I don't know why it does this, but it does. This would probably be the best opportunity to save and reload.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath, then let it out.
Ugh. I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
They don't get that look in their eyes.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill
So
a
this one
tribesman,
time I
there'll be
have to agree with the
retribution.
guy.
Hunt a boar, they complain if you
Bandits who
waste the
rob
meat.
and kill other people
But
simply deserve
bandits,
Canaan that
they're
I am of this
vicious.
world.
They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
I guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
I'm doing what I love. And what could be wrong with that?
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work.
Well, you see, we did a great job. What we didn't do very well are these roars. I would love to go back and kill everyone. But let's not kid ourselves, it won't work that easily. Now I have to take a look. We got new equipment. The equipment I have now doesn't really seem to do anything. It says it can be improved, but otherwise it has no bonus effects. Ah, that's a frost symbol. I suspect a frost symbol. Hello, Talo. Welcome back. Well, how are you? Are you alive and well? Yes, the game is actually quite fine, I must say. I can't necessarily complain, I just got a pretty hard hit and I want revenge. But, alas, I do not have enough ammunition, I think. What do the other pillars need? The other arrows just need wood and metal. That's simple. It's a good thing I didn't throw away the bow then. Okay, then we'll use this bow and we'll shoot without end. What does it mean that the more or less you are sick? Are you not feeling well? Is there anything they can help you? What worries do you have? Who do I have to hurt? Or are you just stressed out by work? I can relate to the latter.
Can't be too prepared.
Well, then it's just your concern. But if there's anything I can help with, just let me know. In Discord. I just drag them into the depths of the ninth hell and drink my tea. So maybe now I'd be amused to see how I get on my face. Because these creatures here are really the last thing. I'll try my little pillars. If I could kill at least one of them, then I could quickly run away and save. But these assholes are pretty strong at that.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Oh my god, the little mistakes don't hurt at all. That's creepy. Where does it come from? Where does the bum come from? Yes, I'm getting flashbacks again. All the time these scumbags just get stuck on the ruin and one of them somehow managed to walk around it completely. First of all, let's make a nice sneak attack. Hey, I'll tell them, these guys are really awkward. Now when I see how little damage is done to my case. But at least these arrows don't cost anything. And as long as his friends don't come, I'm actually fine. But I really just don't do any damage at all.
Out of ammo, but not.
Okay, that was the first tank. I can even make a fire quickly. That's what I'm seeing right now. This makes it even easier. I thought the bow must always be fully tensioned. And my boyfriend is there. I don't like that at all. He also has some weird things between his legs. That's where I see right now. But I don't hit those things at all. These are machines. Machines can't be boys or girls. Whatever is between his legs, it doesn't meet either. Okay, didn't say anything. Yes, sports. That was certainly the sneak attack that did good damage. Why is he allowed to shoot through a stone wall? What's wrong with the people? Again, no. So I can't remember that Terminators explicitly paid attention to gender. But I have to admit, I haven't even looked yet. Even if Arnold Schwarzenegger is really cute. How the fuck did you see that? He fucked up ice cold. He just attacked through the wall. The bomb. Can your weird tank break down? Apparently not.
Ugh.
Apparently so. But has a very bad mood, just hey. After all, I consume ammunition endlessly. And there is the second death. Hey, that was better than I thought. I'm really impressed right now. These critters give a lot of experience points, but they also take a really long time. It is a machine with sensors. So, let's see if I can kill the third one. That would be really cool. But I don't think he likes me. Come on, stop. That was mean. Weak again on the stuck. I kept the experience points, but all 3 live weird again. Do you have to kill all 3? Or how does it work? Something special when you kill all 3. Or is this just some kind of hunting ground where you can level up? Hey, my campfire seems to be immune. Okay, but not if you shoot right over it. Where are they going? On my face, apparently. I'd just like to know if you get anything special if you kill all 3 or if it's just some kind of endless loop that serves to level you up a bit. It's probably just a kind of endless loop so that you can collect certain items.
Good for an old remedy.
So one I can already say, when we get our next skill points, I'll pack them all into collecting. Then we will never have problems with any objects or arrows again.
Red light.
Oh my god, now I'm going to come too. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Fuck horses. Where did these horse trailers come from? I wasn't even close to their hunting grounds, was I? Well, that's how it goes. There. Not necessarily the nice variant, but we won.
This will do nicely.
Someone should ask again why I think melee combat is so much better. Simply because it is strong. So, now we have 2 skills. Let's see, what do we take? I would say we go down in the collector's tree first of all. More raw materials for destroyed machines. And next less. Amount of raw materials, more ammunition. In any case, we're getting more items now. Items means more money, and more money means better equipment. It's that simple. At least in theory. Actually, I would have to hunt foxes and stuff like that somehow. So why are the guys so angry? We have proper artillery, we know exactly where to shoot. These juice bags are so ultra uncomfortable. Incredible. Let's try one more time to file fire. Last time they gave a shit against the tank. But I'm already 2 levels higher. Maybe it will bring something now.
They know where I am.
Aha, I think I know where to put the fire arrows. These 3 weird canisters between the legs, that's probably a weak point against fire. The only problem is my head, not a problem. So I can say that both on the neck and on the back the green tank is not flammable. But these 3 weird parts between the legs, a pair of an arrow is enough. That explains a lot. What is the best way to get there?
Come on.
Guess who's stuck? Exactly, me. Should you get in down there is the big question. It's not that easy. No matter what position I don't hit the thing from. There's always something in the way. But it exploded just as I died. We just need a little more training. Whenever I'm standing in front of him and he makes an attack, I have a short second where I can shoot right in between. Okay, it really made a difference. But less than I would like.
Needed that.
Oh shit. So at least we figured out where the vulnerability is. Doesn't sound like much, but well, we've figured it out. A single fire arrow is usually enough if you shoot right between his legs. But the 2 green tanks are 100% non-flammable. Hello, good evening, Illidas. Oh, also favorite German. That's cute. I'm sure you just don't know any other German. Or at least not much. Wow, you know what?
I'll find a use for you.
Fuck you too, my poor feelings. Fuck you twice. I can tell you, we made really good progress here today. Better than expected, but also real shit at the same time. As you can see. Especially those huge, fire-breathing bipeds. I sat on it for an hour or 2 today. Oh yes, all the wonderful movements are really funny. I've been wanting to look for some animals for a long time. I need animals for my better equipment.
Never know when I might need these.
I don't even know if I need a turkey. And somehow I also need a fish bone. Stupid cattle are coming back.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
In fact, there are fatty meats and crunchy meats. That's exactly what I need. Yes, I took the exam and I have to be honest, I was extremely shocked by the exam. I don't know, do you already know the game or should I spoil it? In any case, I was extremely shocked by what happened after this exam. The exam itself was easy. So we found out there was this boy. You still know the one who threw the stone at our heads back then. He was a teenager and of course he immediately insulted us when he saw us. And then there had been a daughter of the war chief lady. She had been pretty nice to us. They fucked us up really hard during the stage, but we just won. Thanks to an abbreviation. We won the test and as soon as we wanted to triumph a little, an enemy army came and killed everyone. Really all of them. Shit, I can't make a sneak attack against him. Why not? Well, the end of the song had been. All our people died, and in the end they got us. In the end, we were almost killed, but our stepfather came. But our stepfather also died. In the end, you told us we are the chosen one. We were born in a mountain, the goddess herself gave birth to me. I was taken to the place of birth, and it turned out that this strange place was just a huge gate. And this huge mechanical gate scanned me and said I'm unclean. So now we have to go on a little adventure and find out why. And I suspect that at the same time we have to take revenge.
Handy.
Nevertheless, the one priest did not work out for us. There had been a priestess who was still an asshole. Now we have received the title of a seeker. And as seekers, we are allowed to move freely everywhere. Oh, come on, lick me. What kind of shit was that? But sometimes you can only hate the game. Above all, you lose all experience points as a result. I think this game just needs a real nuclear missile. Oh, wait a minute. There are fish here. Is there any way I can hunt fish? Yes, I can. That's cool. I think I can even upgrade my backpack with it. Next, I need wild boar bones. Fair enough. I mean logically, is it already somewhere that you can shoot the fish with a bow? I wouldn't have
Need
been
them
able to
soon
get there
enough.
any other way. But this weird electronic device on the ear is really the purest cheat. You really have to be careful that you save regularly. You lose all progress when you die. And that can be pretty intense, especially if you've just made stuff. That's why I've decided to go collecting at my next level up. In this way, I get a lot more raw materials and have to consume less during production. And if I get raw materials, then that automatically means that I get more money. I think it's great that you all keep me so small. Why did I spend so much money on a beautiful, large model if everyone only wants to see it as smaller? I'm not sure. I saw that there is still a kind of slingshot. So there seems to be a lot of different weapons. Somehow. There are 2 or 3 different types of soil. Then there's this trap-slinging rifle, there's the slingshot, and there's a lot more. Where am I? I went completely wrong. Shit. I have the orientation like a cactus. And not even like a prickly cactus. I'm just a cactus that's naked. A tree. Hunter. So theoretically, I'm really pretty good in the year. But only theoretically. I actually wanted to see what was beautiful up here. It seems to be some kind of ruin or something.
I wonder what's down here.
Go away. I swear to you if you kill me now. You stupid horse. No, I'm still at the very beginning, so to speak. I don't even know why this weird army attacked us. They apparently only attacked us because I look a lot like another lady, probably the mother. I've also received a new item that allows me to control other mechanical creatures. That's why I already have a mount. None of these mechanical horses can be saved.
You're a question waiting for an answer.
What's that? So somehow there's some kind of relic or something everywhere here.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
But yes, as I said, we are really still completely at the beginning. I didn't do very much because I wasted 2 hours of time against these huge bipeds that breathe fire.
From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it?
Looks like a robot.
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
So what does it mean I'm getting a new armor? I'm curious. But first I have to find a way in, don't I? Don't worry, I'm extremely intelligent. I have the brain of one. Walnut kernel.
I'm not getting in.
Maybe I have to look for these things somewhere outside. Yes, the game also reminds me a bit of Assassin's Creed. Somehow a mixture of Assassin's Creed, but also of Witcher. How can it be that the area is much darker? When I turn on my weird headboard. Oh nonsense, we don't need Google. As I said, my head is huge and my brain is much bigger. First of all, I have to find out what this is all about. But apparently many people here have 2 things to put in. Somewhere. Somehow. But I obviously can't find anything here. This cave is not really big. So I strongly suspect that you can get these items from somewhere else. I have to tell you honestly, the combat system is just like Assassin's Creed. So the game actually reminds me more of Assassin's Creed. Yes, I'm also pretty sure I'll get the items from somewhere else. As I said, this cave is extremely small and there are not many hiding places. So I'm strongly assuming it. I get the stuff somewhere else. Let's try to get to the first mission first. I haven't followed the main story at all. I definitely played Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey. And, of course, Black Flag. But in fact, no Valhalla yet. I have to say, Black Flag and Odyssey would have been very nice. I especially liked Black Flag extremely. It was so much fun to just sail around and take other ships apart. I hadn't even tried all the others that came out before, and I can only say stay away from Origins. Honestly, Assassin's Creed Origins looks very pretty, but it's extremely boring. You wouldn't have had any decision-making power at all. Odyssey, on the other hand, had been really very good. You could also buy and upgrade a ship in Odyssey.
Safe. For a few minutes
Also,
anyway.
for the first time, you could choose between a male and a female character. Therefore, if you have the choice between Odyssey and Origins, I would immediately say take Odyssey. You just have a lot more freedom and the quests would have been so funny. You could definitely do a whole lot of nonsense. And that's what I love, when you can just do a lot of nonsense. Well, and Black Flag, as I said, doesn't think so, then you should definitely have played Black Flag. I just thought the whole atmosphere was so great with the beaches, the whole islands.
Sounds like he's suffering.
That was one of the first games where I really explored the whole world, every single one.
On.
In addition, there are
die
even
before.
legendary ships.
But never in such pain. I want to be strong like you.
And fighting them is just as fun.
Nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain. There should be some in stashes along brave trails to the east, but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
Now I wasn't paying attention. What does the old woman need?
Tell me
Weeping
what you need
willow.
again.
Dream willow. An oil made from the bark of water willows that brings sleep and numbs pain. My supply is gone, but hunters keep it in stashes along brave trails, out of reach of beasts and machines. There should be some left in the stashes along trails to the east.
I'll check the stashes for
you
Dream
know,
Willow if I
what
get
are
a
we
chance.
doing?
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Don't panic, we can do it. I know exactly what I need to do. This thing is even a level 7 mission. And why the fuck do I have a level 25 mission? Why are they all so mean to me? How am I supposed to tackle a level 25 mission now?
Please, All Mother.
All the same. First of all, let's make this weird plant. The game is made for people like me. No matter how crazy you are, you'll always figure out what to do. Not like in other games such as Gothic or Dark Souls.
Stocking up.
Heaven, ass, and thread. All I can tell you is that Dark Souls was terrible for me. Because I never knew where I was supposed to go. My best friend had been the card all the time, but there was no such thing as protection. The game itself. Suction part. But the navigation. Navigation was a nightmare.
A brave trail. Should be a cache of Dream Willow up there.
Well shit, how do I get there? But the problem with Dark Souls was that when the path ended, you don't know how long it has to be. And at the latest after the last big ridge I was completely lost. Because then you had to go back to the initial area, where this cathedral was, so to speak. And I really didn't think of it. It wasn't until I said during the chat, "Hey, you stupid chicken, why don't you go here and there?" Then I would have had a clear view.
I'll find a use for you.
So look at this. A war arc with just 4 damage. He fires elemental charges. This means that Ding is a kind of lightning arc. Then there's a rope thrower. And there's also a slingshot. And a blast slingshot. But I think you need special ammunition for the explosive sludge. There's even a shadow slingshot. Okay, the bow looks very interesting. It does a lot of damage, especially against robotic parts. And he has special ammunition. Good question. When is the flamethrower coming? In any case, there is even some kind of shotgun here. Theoretically, I would need such a weapon here. This weapon immobilizes machines and destroys all their mechanical parts pretty well. So the rope thrower, I should try it. Oh look, he's got treasure chest again. Sometimes they can be really worthwhile. They cost 10 shards and sometimes a lot inside. It's hard for me to say whether I've made plus or minus. What shit? Well, my dear friends, but unfortunately I have to call it a day, because tomorrow I have to get up very early again. I hate early shifts. We have achieved a little bit today. But above all, we got really hard on our faces. We'll continue tomorrow, of course. We have the whole weekend ahead of us anyway. "7 Days to Die won't continue until sometime next week. And from the 31st. My 500% will be in it. World Challenge. RimWorld. Let's see, who are we attacking today? Super a lot of people, and I think I don't know much going to attack today. We would like to thank Lucy for yesterday. So get your torches ready. First of all, thank you very much for watching, my dears. Thank you for being with us. I wish you a pleasant night. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Resub. Vielen, vielen herzlichen Dank. Das bedeutet mir echt eine ganze Menge. Oh, Tyurru, hi! Schön, dich zu sehen! Vielen Dank für dein Raid! Wie geht es dir, meine Liebe? Was habt ihr gemacht? Was habt ihr gespielt?